Who's ready to rock? I'm ready to rock. What's up, everybody? Hello. Welcome. I'm ready to roll. That's not what I asked, but I'll take it. Random Boy, thank you for 4 months with Prime. Hell yeah. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime? Just make sure that your Amazon account is tied to your Twitch account, which is like, I'm pretty sure they do that automatically. And you get 1 free sub per month to whichever streamer that you like. And it's pretty cool if you pick me. Is that a good sales pitch? I don't listen. Listen, I'm good at promoting other people's shit, but whenever I do something, it's like, man, like, all right. I mean, I'm just here. I'm just a goof. I don't know. You try. Thanks, Thor. You can always count on you. What's up, Pyro? What's up, Chocolate? Congratulations on first, as usual. What's up, Dory? What's up, Krim? What's up, Random Boy? And thank you for the sub. And what's up, Pyro? Today, we're jumping back into Elden Ring. I'm gonna do my damnedest to knock out as many bosses in the DLC as I can today. We have a handful left. We've got some Uncharted 3. I've never played the Uncharted franchise, but I want to maybe at some point. That sounds like they seem like pretty good games. We've got Mesmer, who I'm probably going to try and save for last. We've got Bale. We've got Gaius. We've got the Shadow Tree Avatar. We've got the Putrescent Knight. And we've got the Lord of Frenzy Flame. That's a lot of very difficult bosses. Did I say Metter? I think I said Metter. Mesmer, Metter, Gaius, the Sunflower, the Putrescent Knight, and Midra. And, of course, Promise Consort Radon. But I even if we speed run, even if we one-shot all of those other bosses, we're not gonna... We might not get to Radon today. And then, of course, after that, we still have the... We have all the areas that we still have to get to. 2, 3 of those bosses that I just described are inside the tower. We have to navigate the tower in order to get to them. Another one requires a fucking puzzle that takes place across the entire Shadowlands. So we've got some places to get to. Oh, and one of them you got to get through a catacomb in order to get to the bottom. Is Melania going to be last? Not necessarily last, but like we got to knock out all the bosses in Shadow of the Erdtree so that we can unlock the fight with Consort Radon. And then also in the base game, we still have to go through the Haligtree to get to Melania. So there's that. Either Melania or Consort Radon are going to be last. They're always the last and hardest bosses in the game, depending on the build. With the user build, we struggled on Melania for weeks. And that was after struggling with Consort Radon also. I think with the Cinder build, Melania was not a problem because our weapon was just gigantic. So we had a really big fire sword, and she kind of wasn't poised enough to deal with that. The Cinder build was so good, actually, thinking about it. That shit was kind of overpowered, actually. Because that was before... I did that before her Heavenhound debut. So it was just, like, base form and demon. So that gave me an excuse to use Mimic Tier as the summon, which was... Mimic Tier's the best summon in the game. It just makes a second you. It's like, you can't get any better than that. I've also heard of this strategy that if you equip, I think it's rotten flesh or something, if you equip that on your hotbar and then use Mimic Tear will have them. Rotten flesh is not. What rotten flesh does is if you eat it, you get poisoned, but it also heals you a chunk at once. And because the Mimic Tear can't use flasks, you can make a build around it so that the Mimic Tear will be able to heal itself, and you could boost its immunity to help stave off the poison faster. That is a strategy. I don't think I've ever used it. I don't think I've ever will employ it, but I've heard that it works, and it's pretty interesting. It is a cool strat, yeah. I think it's really cool. So they will take poison ticks, but they will be able to heal instead of just being completely incapable of healing at all. And then, of course, if you have healing spells equipped that you can use, the Mimic Tear can also use those. So there's that. There's multiple ways for your Mimic Tear to heal. But if you don't want to scale into Faith, you don't have to. Oh, I'm really raring to go. Honestly, I didn't sleep too well last night. I don't know why. I wasn't up super late. I think I was just super tired. The weather was really weird. It was raining almost all day during the day yesterday, and then like the afternoon, evening, it stopped raining, but it was still disgustingly humid. I think maybe that had something to do with it. So really, only with the 95 stream streak, holy shit! How you feeling, buddy? You got home yesterday, or did you leave late Monday and then you crashed yesterday? Yeah, right. Today's Wednesday, not Tuesday. I don't remember that. Skipping a day during the week is always weird. Usually I'll take like Mondays off and then I'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and sometimes Friday streams. Streaming on Monday and then not streaming on Tuesday and then streaming again on Wednesday. Weird. I'm not like used to that. I'm not used to like split shifts like that, I guess. I don't know. Fucks with my brain. It doesn't matter to me what day it is, just matters whether or not I have to work. And I don't have to work today. Yesterday was Wednesday. Dory out here living in the future. Just like Chocola. It was there. See, there you go. It was for Chocola. Chocola, what time is it right now? What time? What what time is it right now in your weird upside down land? 2:14 a.m. I don't know how you're alive, bro. I do not know. The Chocolate out here playing Pal World until the sun comes up, and then goes back down again. Yeah, Chocolate scares me, as he well should. All right, I gotta go out at 9:30 a.m. At least it's not to your job, unless it's to an interview. In which case, like, good luck, because I know you've been fucking dealing with that shit for literally years, and that sounds like the worst. I've done that with Woowa before. Man, I wish I could get into Woowa. I want to get into Woowa. I really want to get into Honkai Star Rail. Did you guys see my tweet kind of popped off? Talking about Gilgamesh and Rin and the new Fate Stay Night collab with Honkai Star Rail. I did not play Honkai. Like, I did like the tutorial stuff in Honkai, and I was like, not really my vibe. Like, I preferred Genshin, and I don't even like Genshin. Oh, who taught Rin Chinese? I she non-zero chance she already knew. Yeah, one and a half thousand likes and counting. I had to mute it because I just kept getting notifications. I was like, damn, if you want shit to pop off, just talk about gotcha games, I guess. Remember us when you're famous. I'll try. Usually, whenever I get a tweet that makes that that hits those kind of numbers, it's a reply to a VTuber. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I would have like 3 or 4 fucking nickels. I love that we're getting my main team early, so that's like part of why I like the game. Oh yeah, yeah. Early polls is Lupa. Oh my god, I fucking love Lupa. I booted up Woowa specifically to pull Lupa, and I got her, and then I never played the fucking game again. I love Lupa. She's gorgeous. Oh my, she's so cool. Redhead wolf girl. Fuck, that's my type, bro. Love the nonchalant aura hit tweet reply. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I worked really hard on that. uh, cause like this is the contrarian in me talking about this. It's like every time shit. The Cinderfan loves Lupa. No way. Yeah. All right. You got me. All right. Every time I see like a fucking tweet that pops off, I go to replies and they're like OMG, and then they just plug a bunch of shit and post a bunch of links to other videos, and I'm like, doesn't that make you feel a little? Doesn't that make you feel bad doing that? Doesn't that make you feel? But on the other hand, it's like if you don't promote, you're not gonna be seen. If you don't tell people what you're up to, they're not gonna think you're up to anything. And nobody's interested in somebody who's not up to anything. You gotta be doing shit. So, like, I try to split the difference a little bit. I try not to be like, yo, go follow me and I'm streaming and this and that and the other thing. Yeah, you have to be a little bit shameless. Yeah. Mao, she once said, you gotta throw your shame out the window to become a VTuber. I still have too much of it. I still have too much shame. I have to get rid of it. This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted, but unironically? uh, See, I don't want to do that. I mean, as a bit, like that's really funny, but like, I don't know. I feel bad at asking for. Speaking of shameless, not doing the Veli colors today. We can. See, it never hurts to ask. We can do that. There you go. The push of a button. Sometimes I just forget. Sometimes I just don't think about it. Meow. Is that a command or like? Oh no. Good, because if it was, I wasn't gonna do it. Uh, and you followed it so diligently. No, I read the message. A pink installed. We also have this one that I did for Cinder's anniversary. Just a little homage. Nothing crazy. Flashbang. Guess who that one was? Anyway, I miss when Soul had a dragon and stuff. I need to like get into the lore of more fighting games. I don't know, I know the lore of Tekken, and by the lore of Tekken I mean like the story of the Mishima family, not really any of the lore of any of the other characters, because I mean half the roster are secretly Mishimas anyway, right? Like they're secretly fucking Heihachi's bastard children, or like some branch cousin or something. Kai took it from him. Oh shit. Sounds dramatic. But I want fighting games always have very interesting lore and stories, because they have to low-key come up with an excuse for the characters to fight. I know you're fighting in person. I'm not really. I play Tekken. I don't play. I have played Tekken. I don't actively play Tekken. I like Tekken because that's one of the That's probably the first video game I ever played was Tekken. I played it with my dad, which, if you know anything about the story of Tekken, is really funny. That's one of the first like memories of video games was playing Tekken with my dad. Uh, but trying to get him to play Street Fighter 6 or something with viewers. Yeah, Cabby wants to play either Street Fighter 6 or City of the Wolves or something. He's very big into what is that? Fatal Fury? Is that the one with Terry Bogard? Cabby's into that. City of the Peak. Yeah, I gotta. It's on brand for me. I gotta check it out, right? Like Tekken, you should play more 8 because it's the last one they're ever going to make. If that is true, then like good, cool, that's fine. I'm okay with that. One of my earliest gaming memories is playing Soul Calibur 3 with my dad. Hell yeah. No, see, but it's not that playing a fighting game with my dad. It's like playing specifically Tekken with my father because Tekken's entire plot line is that Kazuya and Heihachi actively try to kill each other every single game. It's a father and son murder rivalry, and neither one of them can die permanently. That's the funny part. I don't know what we're listening to. I put on the No Surrender, which is a song by Beast in Black, uh, which is a band name inspired by Berserk, by the way. Um, I just put on the song radio, so I don't know what's going on. This is also Beast in Black, just covering covering Michael Jackson. It's a Beast in Black cover of Michael Jackson. I didn't see that one coming, but I fuck with it. This is awesome. Add that to my liked songs playlist. Anyway, uh, yeah, the Mishima family loves taking field trips to the nearest volcano. Let's see, Tekken pre Tekken One. The backstory of Tekken One is that Heihachi Mishima threw his son Kazuya off a cliff as a child. Um, Way back in the beginning, it was to test him. If he survived and came back, then he was like worthy of the Mishima name. Kazuya didn't like that very much. Survived, came back, and beat his dad in the tournament and took over the Mishima Zaibatsu, and then threw his dad off a cliff instead. Um, Tekken 2, they slightly retconned that into Kazuya fell off the cliff and was going to die, and then literally made a deal with the devil to get back up and take revenge on his father. Tekken 2, you play as Heihachi and take the Mishima Zaibatsu back from Kazuya after realizing that he's been possessed by the devil. Um, Tekken 3 takes place, like, I don't know, 18 years after that. And then also slightly retcons it that, okay, it wasn't a deal with the devil, it was that Kazuya has this thing in his blood called the devil gene, which is associated with the Mishimas. And then Tekken 7 retconned that again and said, no, actually, he got it from his mother, who not his father, Heihachi Mishima. The Mishimas have the lightning powers, and then his mother, I forgot their family name. That's where the devil gene comes from. It gets really convoluted really fast. But the first 3 games were just it was patricide and filicide. That's it was that back and forth. That's why it's funny that was my first video game memory, was playing the game about patricide with my dad. That's the funny part. But that also gives me the privilege of saying that I am literally a day one Kazuya main, and I have always been able to play him moderately well. Because his kit dates back to Tekken 1. Like, they, not everything, but like most of his key shit he had in the very first game. Cliffs and volcanoes and bullets to the head. Yeah, yeah. There was that one time that Heihachi shot his grandson to death, and then he resurrected with the devil power. That was the third game out of 8, by the way. Anyway, time to talk about a completely different game, but probably just as much fighting and fratricide and shit. Patricide, fratricide, filicide. I don't know. The Elden family tree is more convoluted even than the Mishima family tree. Let's get some gaming. Whoosh. I had to cut the music. At least for now. We might turn on the tunes again soon. Depending on whether or not we struggle with the boss. Also, the time between 3 and 8 is like a couple months. I don't know about a couple months. Maybe a couple years, but like not as much as the time between 2 and 3. Because like gauging time is something like that. The time between 1 and 2 is something like 1 or 2 years. The time between 2 and 3 is enough time for Jin to be born and become at least a teenager. 8 happens like 3 months after Bro started World War III. No, 3 months? That's not... No, that can't possibly be right. Because that started in Tekken 6, right? Tekken 4 was like Kazuya's resurrection. Tekken 5, I straight don't remember. Tekken 6, I'm pretty sure, is when Jin started World War III, destroyed most of the population of the planet in order to bring Azazel to life, so that he could kill Azazel because he was the source of the demon gene, the devil gene. Do I have any runes in there? Probably not. Anyway, welcome back. We just defeated Romina last time. She wasn't very hard, but Romina's kind of a fun boss, depending on your build. Sometimes she can be pretty frustrating, but... And it didn't even work. Yeah, because, like, Tekken 8, they just... Kazuya just found a way to bring Azazel back, and then ate him, and then became more devil than he's ever been. I don't... Fighting game lore gets fucking crazy and stupid, and I love it, actually. Alright. I think I want to start by going into the woods. Which means we gotta go through the Darklight Catacombs. I think I'm gonna start by making my way down to Midra. Because that's the area that we have to traverse that I think is going to give me the most pause. We can't ride Torrent through the forest, so it's gonna take longer. Is basically the long and the short of it. I want to get that done first. Ow! Fuck! I always forget that guy's there. T4 is the game where getting a launcher anywhere near a wall means they're dead. I remember playing... Because I kind of missed the boat on, I think, T5 and T6. 1, 2, and 3 I played religiously when I was a kid. And then 4 I remember playing because it had, like, the open world segment, where you played as Jin and you just beat up the Tekken Force. Like, in the fucking facility or whatever. 5 and 6 I really don't remember. I know that 5 is the one where Heihachi dies, but then comes back literally at the end of the game, like, haha, you thought! And it's, like, not even a twist. At least when they killed him off in Tekken 7, they didn't bring him back until the DLC in 8. Like, at least they let me think for a little while that this was actually the end. It wasn't, apparently. It could have been, and it would have been so good. If I God, it would have been so good if they just had it be like, no, this is not Heihachi Mishima. He's just a really devoted monk of the Mishima style who has so mastered the style that he has convinced himself and everybody else that he is Heihachi. That would be such a cool story. But no, it's just he's just not dead. It's just him. He just survived. He just survived being murdered and also lying face down in an active volcano. Which, granted, so did Kazuya, but that was because Kazuya, like, had the devil gene. And then they, like, brought him back with genetic manipulation and shit. Kazuya was brought back. Heihachi just lived. He just survived. It's pretty much what Virtua Fighter does. Different guys, same moves. Yeah, that could work. Well, I've been driving around from work, so I've been doing the old listen and lark. What's up, Brick? I hope you enjoy your driving. I hope you stay hydrated and cool. What am I saying? You're always cool. I saw that guy. That guy's got a gun! Oh, yeah, that's the lever. Alright, hold on. Welcome to Dark Light Catacombs. Turn on the light. Turn off the dark. There you go. I don't know how a lever activates candles, but, I'll take it. Literally too happy, in parentheses murderous, to die. Yippee. Yeah, Heihachi's got a very interesting story, actually, because he like... He... Alright. Because he seems like just kind of a crazy murderous psychopath for most of the games, and then in Tekken 7, it's like, you get the backstory of him, and specifically his wife, where and it becomes kind of tragic, where he's like, okay, this woman that I love is also, like, the source of all evil in the world. I have to do something about that. I cast the spell that sucks in other spells, and then he stopped casting spells. What's the fucking point? Punting young Kazuya in Tekken 7 story is so funny out of context. No! He's just a boy! Are we? There's somebody here. There's someone in my house. It's fine, it's just my brother. I thought it was Darby scratching at the door, and I was like, I left the door open so that he could come and go if he wanted. I was like, why is he scratching at it? The door is open. And then I saw a shadow, and I was like, oh, alright. I'm no longer alone. That's okay. Oh, it came straight out of Baki. Yeah, there are a lot of similarities between Baki and Tekken, which is why I'm so happy that they're putting a Baki character into Tekken 8. And the fact that it's Yujiro is insane. I think I would have preferred Baki himself. But, like... Dude, that's so sick. They're putting fucking Yujiro in the game. I can't wait. Tekken, I really should play Tekken 8 because not only is Kazuya playable and one of the main characters, they put literally me, Clive Rossfield, in the game. On my birthday, no less. The day he dropped was my birthday. And also, and now they're adding Yujiro Hanma. I feel like Yujiro suits Tekken more. I'm not sure I can tell you why though. I do. I do also like I theorized about this with my brother, who my brother Galahad, who first got into Baki, and he got me into it. That like okay, Tekken 8, Tekken 7 was the story of Kazuya and Heihachi, and then Kazuya finally defeats Heihachi, puts the final nail in the coffin, and then chooses the dark path and becomes the evil big bad himself. Now it's the story of Jin redeeming himself from the things that he like had to do to deal with Azazel, and then also trying to redeem his father instead of to try to not take the same path that his father did by redeeming him instead of killing him. I my crackpot theory was okay, Jin's story. This is now Jin's story as a follow-up to Kazuya's story. Jin's story as a follow-up to Kazuya's story back in Tekken 3 was when he fought Ogre, who was like the manifestation of... He was like the manifestation of... He's like the god of fighting in Tekken 3. Yujiro Hanma from Baki, another story where father and son try desperately to kill each other. I should be dead. Look at my fucking health bar. That should have killed me. Baki, another story where father and son try to kill each other because they're obsessed with fighting. Yujiro Hanma, Baki's father, has a nickname that he is known throughout the world by, and that nickname is Ogre. The same word as the god of fighting in Tekken 3, and I was like, okay, father and son, Ogre and the Ogre, like, come on, we gotta, there's gotta be, you gotta put him in the game, and then they did, and I'm so happy. Well, they didn't put Ogre in the game, which I guess is fine. The parallels are crazy. You're right. That's what I'm saying. I'm so fucking hyped. Tekken, the fucking family trauma franchise. Sins of the Father. Whoa-oh. Anyway. Man, I sure can yap a lot about shit that I, like, kinda sorta know. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. This way? I forget how to get up there and fucking deal with that guy. I forgot. I'm just going. I'm just... Oh! That's stairs. It's fine. I thought it was a hallway into a pit. I guess we could just continue. We don't have to kill that guy. We don't have to kill anything unless it's in our way. My little starlight is pissing. Is this the end? It is. The boss at the bottom of this catacomb is in our way. Okay, that's just, yep, that's fine. You know what? I was gonna jump over it. You fucking ruined my steez. You threw off my groove. Get him, floppers! Oh, fuck, shit. Brother! Oh, this does so much damage. Also, I forgot, we have a... we have a thing specifically for this. Alright. Take this! Nice stance break? Okay. I need to heal, I'm going to die. Help! Ugh. Oh, fuck! Anyway. Fun fact, if you play the tag games, Kaz moveset isn't as complete, but he does have a hell of a lot of damage compared to compensate. His devil form is playable too and way easier, but deals less damage. I recommend picking him. Only one of them and pairing him with Jin, though. I see. Yeah, I never played Tekken Tag either, which is weird because it feels like most people's exposure to Tekken, or their first exposure to Tekken, was the tag games. Tag 1 and Tag 2. Those are the ones that I've never played, which is super interesting. It did have some, like, questionably canon characters in that game, too. I remember they pulled, like... They made a character that was, like, allegedly Kazuya's dead wife, Jun Kazama, who, like, got possessed by the Devil Gene or something. I don't remember. I almost died to call upon my floppas. Go! Floppers, not floppas. It's important. Somehow I parried that and got hit by it at the same time. I don't understand. Stop! Oh, I said stop! Help! Fuck did he go? He's over there. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck me! Damn it. This fight is just... Like, it's not difficult, it's just overwhelming with the amount of shit that this guy can do. Oh my god! Come here, you bastard. Where did he go? Fucking... Will you knock it off? Apparently he will not. Fuck. Damn it! I started running so I couldn't roll right away. Holy fuck. Every time I cast Eternal Darkness, he just left and stopped casting spells. They're playing around me. I can't fucking believe this shit. He's reading me like a fucking book. There you go. That's how that's supposed to work. All right. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Get him, boys. Rattle him. Not the one I wanted to lock onto. Stop! Why are you allowed to continue being alive? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I interrupted his teleport. Stop! Beat his ass! Take him down! Finally. Oh. It's so stressful. And for what? Oh, I also just remembered. Game keeps booting in full screen. I want it borderless window. That makes it easier for my shit to work. Anyway, yippee. Flop era. Truly. 45 vigor. That's probably good. I never did figure out where we should be putting our remaining levels. We have another 26 levels to use before we hit our self-imposed level cap. What's up, G? Welcome in. I want the shield. Do I have... Let me pull up on my phone my my spreadsheet. I use spreadsheets for Build Your Oshi. Yeah, I never really did decide where to put those remaining levels, I don't think. Just kind of boosting vigor, mind, and endurance, I guess. Nerd. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yes, you're right. I am. You're not allowed to ride Torrent in here. If you can summon Torrent after you pass through the threshold, and then if you get too close to the forest, Torrent will rear up, throw you off, and then disappear. It's very dramatic. Which is funny, because in the trailer for the DLC, you see the Tarnished riding Torrent into the mansion. Which is something you can't do in-game, because you can't summon him here. I just think that's neat. It's a little switcheroo. Also, the goats are crazy, and so is this guy. Come here. Get candy crushed. Ow, fuck. No, wait. He's going to punch the shit out of me. He's also going to make me go crazy. Stop! Not the madness! I like being able to do that to people. Two! Madness. This is Sparta! Has anybody seen the Odyssey? Did anybody watch the Odyssey? The new the fucking. I realize those are two different stories, but they're both Greek. So, nope. Famously, no one saw it. Thanks. Of course. How could I forget? Did anybody in here... Wow, I did a really good job parrying the whatever that fucking was. He's got the talisman. Or at least the effect of the talisman. Dude. The fucking, my spell isn't working animation goes on for so fucking long! Ooh. Kind of inconvenient for me to get to a movie theater, I see. I'm still kind of on the fence about going to see it. Because I want to see it. I enjoy stories like that. I like the Odyssey. I've read the Odyssey ages ago, but I've read it. You wouldn't go to the movies with me. Knowing how far away the two of you live from each other just makes that funnier. The rats are also crazy. I don't know. I've been hearing very I've been hearing that it's not good. I also have been seeing the fucking what was the like not the aspect ratio necessarily, but like the way that it was filmed, like for specifically IMAX theaters, and the way that it's literally cropped for non-IMAX is like, dude, it's like, okay, I get kind of the artistic vision of wanting to shoot it on this specific type of camera. And maybe that's Nolan's whole thing. Maybe his whole thing is that he's an artist and he's going to do it the way that he wants to do it, and that's all there is to it, and you just have to cope. But like, you also have to kind of be like, you also got to kind of level with yourself and be like, okay, if you want people to see this movie, maybe shoot it in a way that lets people see the movie instead of a cropped version of the movie, right? Maybe get over yourself if you want people to see your shit. And I know that's rich coming from me, who has done nothing. So, like, you got me there, but it's just like, man, I feel like maybe you didn't have to shoot it that way. But if that's what you wanted, and you don't really give a shit about the layperson going to see your movie and saying that it was shit because it was all squished, more power to you. You know what? That's good on you. Don't compromise your art. But if you do, if I hear you complain about ticket sales, maybe shoot your movie in a format that people can actually watch. I'm just saying, you'll sell more tickets if you have a watchable movie. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, there's many good actors in it. There are many big name actors in it. Maybe I'll end that sentence there. Tom Holland is in it. Zendaya is in it. John Bernthal apparently is also in it. Now, Dora, you see, you have forgotten a crucial element. You did not insert a hyphen between spider and man. You just squished the two words together. You've compressed the hyphen into nothingness, even. Is that joke old yet? Holy shit, Spider-Man is in the Odyssey? Yeah. Yeah, they put him in there. MCU's getting crazy these days. I don't need to be proper here, clearly, because you never are. That's kind of a fucked up thing to say. I'm going back the way that I came. How did I get turned around so bad? I cannot believe you. I hate just trudging through these woods. And to think I almost did a torrentless run of this game at one point. Would have been ridiculous. Anyway, hi Vane, hi Square. Welcome, welcome. It's so spooky down here. Still baffling to me that they brought back 4:3 ratio and called it something new to sell it. Oh my god, that's totally what it is. That didn't even occur to me. See, they would have got my ass. I didn't even think of it that way. It's 4:3 aspect ratio. Holy shit. Oh my god, you're right. They fucking swindled me. They bamboozled me. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the day. That did not occur to me until you said it. How close are we to Funky Town? Are we getting there? We're getting lost is what we're getting. Fucking the fucking rat. All right, okay. Every time I turn around there's another fucking rat. They're everywhere. New Yorkers be like. Anyway. Oh, was that it? Was that a good joke? Was that a good joke to make? Ads coming up in 4 minutes. Have we really been streaming an hour already? What the fuck? I feel like I haven't done anything yet. Were we just yapping for an exorbitantly long time? Inexorably is not the right word. You are a yapper, yes. It's getting worse. It's like every day I feel like I'm spending more time yapping. Pretty soon we will have a mandatory hour of yapping before every stream. And you're gonna blow me up. What's worse, getting blown up with a bomb or whatever these rats are doing to me? It's not a bad thing. I know, but it's just like man, if I'm gonna yap for a whole hour, I should probably plan around that. Rats 100%. Yep, I agree. Can't even open the map because there's a fucking billion of the rats. They keep me locked in combat. They see me from a million miles away. Where is Funky Town? I'm trying to get to... Hello? What the fuck even was that? I'd see it. What's up, Frog? Welcome in. Unfortunately, no boy kissing today, unless... Will you just leave me alone? No, I will not be kissing the rats. Unless... Dude, I don't remember there being this many fucking rats in these woods. They're everywhere, bro. You just want some pizza? I don't have any pizza. I gotta get back on my workout routine. I feel like I say this all the time, but like, oh, it's so hard to diet and exercise and all that stuff. It's hard to like find the time. You really have to build your life around it, and I don't have like, I live with family, so sometimes dinner just is what it is. And if I want something else, I have to go and I have to figure that out myself. We're going back up here. We're going the other way. So it's like, and I like pizza. It's kind of the main thing that got me onto this tangent. Time to add workout redeems. We did that for the punishment wheel, like two Elden Ring streams ago. Uh, and I died so many times that it became it was terrible. But like, yeah, I should figure out a reasonable way to implement that. That would probably be good. Because doing it the way that I did it was not reasonable. That was not a reasonable way to do it. So I gotta level with myself here. There you go. This is the right direction. A little morning walks now for a little workout. I do approximately 6 sit-ups a day. That's pretty good. That is good. I want to go. I want to do walks in the morning, but I stay up too late and wake up too late. That's like 8 dudes. Listen, man, you engage the core, something's got to give, and sometimes what gives is the gas. Anyway, uh, don't fuck with that guy. You see that guy? Don't fuck with that guy. Also, don't touch these plants. They're like bells. You can't see me. At least I hope you can't see me. You know, for being made out of eyes, you're kind of fucking blind. Don't fuck that guy. Got it. I mean, hear me out though. Nah, he's too old for me. Not. Oh my god! He fucking whipped around. There is a way to deal with those guys, and it's specifically by parrying them. If you parry them, then you open them up to an attack. I'm gonna fuck that guy because I'm stuck in ads, and by fuck that guy I mean kill him, not sex him. Unless, unless. But what if? Anything is boy kissing if you try hard enough. I think that guy used to be a boy at some point. Now he's an eldritch abomination. But yeah, you know that there's already romance novels about exactly that. I'm sure there's certainly some mangas or at least dojins about it. I am absolutely confident of that. Rule 34, am I right? Anyway, let's maybe talk about something else. Let's have a different conversation. I'm just filling space while cowering away from these guys. Does anybody remember any of the other rules of the internet? Let's, like you weren't the one that brought it up. Okay, alright, okay. Fucking. Can a man not regret his own actions? Oh shit. Fucking got him! First try! That's a problem. Having two of them on my ass is not helpful. Oh my god. It might be over, chat. It might be over, chat. It might be over, chat. Yeah, Rule 63 is like if there is a male character, there exists a female version of that character, and vice versa. Rule 69 is just nice. Rule 1 and Rule 2. I remember Rule 1 and Rule 2. I don't think I remember any of the other ones. I think those are the only ones that I remember. Rule 1, 2, 34, 63, and 69. Those are the only ones I remember. Does anybody else remember Rules 1 and 2? They're very important. They're from a different era of the internet. I never knew them. Rule 1. Don't talk about B. Rule number 2. Do not talk about B. Rule 1, don't dig down. Actually, that's, yeah, you know what? Yeah, the first two rules were a Fight Club reference. If you don't know what B is, keep it that way. Alright, listen here, you motherfuckers. I've been on B. I see. I too ventured into those strange waters once or twice. Time to Google. Yeah, Dory, are you gonna Google what is B? You're not gonna fucking find it. I don't think that's gonna help. I really, I really don't think you're gonna find what you're looking for. You might discover some ancient runes or some shit, but I don't think you're gonna. I don't think you're going to find what the rule of the internet is in reference to. And if you do, well, don't say I didn't warn you. Hey, you die. Why was that one guy so much stronger than these other guys? She's gone. Uh oh. She got lost in the B rooms. Did anybody see the Backrooms movie? I watched it the other week, last week. I don't know, at some point last week, I think. Time escapes me. I really liked it, like, when I finished the movie, but after letting it sit for a while, I kind of get why a lot of people didn't like it as much. Like, there was a lot of stuff that I feel like audiences who had a passing familiarity with the Backrooms were expecting, and then it just wasn't that. And a lot of people were like, "Well, I played the games, but then the movie was really different." And it's like, yeah, because the games are not the Backrooms. Like the Backrooms games are all like, I don't want to say stupid, but they are a little goofier with it. Versus Kane Parsons' YouTube series that he made is more robust, more found footage, more analog horror type beat, and the film follows those kind of rules. What's up, Tiger? Good to see you. Jingle, jingle, the Backrooms. I said your favorite word. Or when he died in one of those games. Yeah, fucking. When Dory fucking murdered me? Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, there's a clip of it and everything. All right, welcome to Funky Town. It's my favorite memory of us. That would be really sweet if it wasn't also really fucked up. I don't want to fight that guy. You're sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. And then there's this guy, who's arguably even worse than the other guy. He's got two swords instead of just one. I really don't want to fight that guy. He's like a... Oh, shit! He's gonna put me in the blender! The lever. Oh, fuck! I forgot he could do that. I forgot what that did. I forgot what... help! This room reminds me of Resident Evil 1. Stop! Alright, you... bitch ass. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Okay. Alright. Everybody gets one, I guess. Oh. I don't know why it did a second one. Kinda looks like you're giving someone a really fat middle finger. What do you mean by that? That should not have worked, actually. That shouldn't have happened. Thank you for the sub 22 months of Prime. That's so many months. Why do you guys hang out here so often? Oh my god! Oh. Alright, fucking... everybody gather around. Something to show you. Alright, I hit one guy. It's a start. Why do you stream so often? That's an interesting question to say to a guy who streams like 3 or 4 times a week. Which I guess is kind of often. 3 babies. 3 babies? That... yeah. No. What? Huh? Will that not be 27? Yeah, working on 3-bit. Les enfants! Les enfants terribles! Oh my god. You're carrying the third now? No matter what stream I'm in, no matter who I'm talking to, somehow I end up the pregnant one. How does this keep happening? Fucking Les enfants terribles that was a very good joke. I think there's like 3, maybe 4 people in chat who even understand what that is. It gave me a giggle. Okay. This is one of the best dungeons in the game. My only issue with this dungeon is that there are like three too many graces. There, like, you could get away with a single grace in this place because it keeps looping back on itself. This is some classic. There he is. There he is. He's in there. This is some classic FromSoft level design. Like, this grace here doesn't really need to be here. You could put a ladder here that you have to kick, and then you could get back down to that grace, and that would be fine. And I think there is a section where you can kick a ladder a little bit further up, and it takes you back down to that grace anyway. So good, I just wish it was bigger. True, if it was a little bit bigger, it would feel, if it felt a little bit more substantial and still had just one grace. Oh my god, it would be perfect. I would never want to leave. I would never want to leave. Even with all the crazy madness. Oh my god. Don't say it, don't say it. Go ahead. Go ahead, say it. I think I know what you're gonna say. I think I know what you're gonna say. No. Maybe I don't know what you're gonna say. Oh, there you go. You open this door. And you're back at the first grace. So, like, what did you even need the upstairs one for? The other grace is right up there. You didn't need that one. You could just have this. Chocolate, were you going to say just play Bloodborne instead? Is that what you're going to say? Because that's what I thought you were going to say. Imagine an entire game that's built like this dungeon. Yeah, that's called fucking Bloodborne. I was going to say that's what she said. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's... Yep. No, yeah, you're right. You should have said it. You should have said that. That would have been funny. Also, I would have deserved it. Ugh. Yeah. A crazy torch made out of a spine. Anyway, y'all remember Asylum Demon? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't have to fight you. You know what? Fuck off. Met a chameleon on this map would go hard. Actually, you know what? That would be really fucking cool. I'm on fire. Big sword, really good. The only colors available are gray and brown. Back to work. Good luck with Midra and his mans. Thank you. Good luck with work. Which one of us needs more luck, I wonder? We're about to find out. I think I can level up with these runes, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah. More elf. Frick you! Ow. Boss down. Good gang. Good job, gang. Easy clap.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Me after one shift at work. Me 1 millisecond no wipe.
Dearest Nanaya.
There we go. Don't need that anymore. Colin, are you okay? That's a dangerous question to ask. Anyway, so no head. Starts crying on screen. The gif of the guy who's laughing, and he's laughing, and then he just starts crying instead. The crash bringing, the cash blinging, the smash ringing. Go my floppers! How the fuck? How the fuck did I thread the needle on that shit? Y'all see that? Yeah! Ow! Ho ho ho! Alright. Oh, hold on! Lingering hitbox ass, alright. I also just remembered there's some other things that I wanted to go and grab that I completely fucking forgot to do. We might make a quick pit stop, but I'm gonna take a couple of swings at this guy first. Also, we gotta start at phase 1 again. Shut up! Do not yell at me. You are a bitch and a baby. We be skipping cutscenes. Yeah! Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. I like when phase 1 just wastes time like that. Yeah. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, there really is no reason to have this here. Like, the theatrics are lost after the first time. It is kind of funny to just kill him every time, though. It is kind of funny. Go, my floppers. Ow. That was a pretty good parry, if I do say so myself. He wasn't targeting me. Otherwise, I might have gotten that parry. Might have. I don't even know if I could parry that. I rolled way too early. I'm not used to this guy's patterns. I got so locked in fighting Rolana that I'm expecting him to be a lot faster, but he's not. He's very meticulous. At least he's squishy. True. He does have way less poise than Rolana did. Oh, I don't remember where those things were that I wanted to go pick up. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Jeez. Let me pull this up. On Extra Life. Okay. That guy. I think we can get there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go make a pit stop. There's a guy here that I gotta fight. Surprised Elden Ring doesn't have a better wiki. There are other wikis. Extra Life is just kind of. I think it's the most comprehensive for like area centric stuff, like maps and where items are located. I know they have developed a bit of a reputation for being, I don't know, inaccurate, I guess. But I've never seemed to have a problem with that, really. This is the guy we gotta fight. He's really, really big, so it's gonna be really, really hard. I don't think I knew he could do that. Ow. Yeah, okay. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! I did know he could do that, I just forgot! Anyway, um, yeah, he could just pick you up and fucking eat you. Uh, put you into the inferno. I must slay him. Awaken my floppers. That's a bad situation. My floppers are going to die. There's nothing in here. Oh my god! It's fucking crazy. How does anybody deal with this shit? They make it sound so simple. I'll just take out the big fire guy in this area and he'll drop the thingy. Fucking, yeah? Alright. Give me like 2 hours to do that, actually. You have to jump that, you can't roll it. Don't imagine these guys are susceptible to frostbite. Maybe if you put out their fire. If only. Ugh. I feel like a fighter pilot on Hoth. It's a good thing Torrent's a magic horse with a double jump. Otherwise, he'd probably be super dead right now. There's one. You gotta do that like 3 times for an actual knockdown. Relic! What's up? We are, doing this. Alright. It's fine. Stop! Don't fucking touch me. I don't know if he can grab me off Torrent, but I'm imagining that he can. You can just pluck me right off of the horse. Whiffed. This is not gonna end well. Never mind, it's fine. We take advantage of the lag. There's 2. Shit. Oh my god! Don't do that. I'm asking politely. Alright. Alright. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Frick. Get up! Every time Torrent dies, I have to spend one of my heals to bring him back to life. Punch to the ground. Oh god. I jumped early enough to land and then jump again. Because, that was not the correct time. That hurt my soul. How are you alive? Don't ask. I don't know myself. He's coming down. Take this. I don't even know how much damage this is gonna do. Fucking like half. Like fucking half. God, this takes so fucking long. This is one of the best stance damage weapon classes, too. One of, not the best. Alright. Come on, bro. Okay. Wow, that was a fast second one. Oof. This is a bad situation. I've got fucking tracking fireballs to worry about. Ugh. Son of a bitch! All that time wasted. I can't fucking believe this. You got this. I fucking monkeys and typewriters. Yeah, eventually it'll work. That's bullshit. 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 I rolled. You saw me roll. Why is this grab box gigantic? Glisby. Get command grabbed. Both them getting busted. Ah. Yeah. Ow. Hold on, wait a minute. Eh. I feel like a bug. No, wait, please! I said please. Literally, how was I supposed to cope with that? Go kick rocks, buddy. I promise that what he gives us will be worth it. Hardest boss in the game. Actually, yeah, fighting these fuckers is just a pain in the ass. Command grabs and zoning. This guy has everything. Yeah. This sucks. Yeah, alright. I don't know how I avoided that, but I'm sure fucking glad I did. This might be a better strategy, actually. Until he does that. Ow, I just smashed my fucking knuckle on my desk. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to channel Asura and catch his foot, bro. Real. I wish I fucking could. Dude, I want... Can we... I want to play Asura's Wrath. Like, I want to play Asura's Wrath. I want Asura's Wrath to... I want them to remake Asura's Wrath into, like, an actual action game instead of primarily a QTE simulator. Like, it does have... It's got some fundamentals. It emulates well last I checked. I did find a tweet recently that had everything, like, packaged together. With the DLC and shit, like the Ryu and Akuma stuff. So I've been thinking about it. And that game has, like, chapters. It's like... That game is structured like an anime, so, like, we could just do it over the course of a handful of streams. You know, it'd probably be alright. Are you wobbling yet? There we go. The jumping attacks is where it's at, because we got the Claw Talisman. So they're better than they otherwise might be. Ooh, holy shit, that was really quick on 2. I was worried that one was a little early. The Darby has awoken. Darby, if you want to leave, this is a very bad time. I am locked in. Where's my full stance break, you bastard? Two-headed turtle talisman is also doing some fucking work right now. I'll tell you that much. There we go. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! You son of a bitch! I can't believe this! Where's your goddamn face? I hate your ass. I hate your ass. I hate your ass. I hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate your ass. I can't reach him. There we go. Oh my god. Be free, my Darby. Go. Holy shit. Oh my god, that pissed me off. I am no longer locked in. This is a fucking free-for-all, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's one. Holy fucking game sense, bro. Get into the rhythm. That was a little early on the jump, but that's a second break. Oh! Why? Dude, fucking why? Ah! What a chaotic run. Alright, that was supposed to do this. Yeah, whatever works. Thank God for the way that jumping works in this game. There was zero upward mobility, but as long as you're in the animation, you get iframes on the lower half of your body. And I mean half. I think I want to kind of be in front of him a little bit, actually. Or, like, technically in front of him. Not bad. So far. Oh. Ugh. Stay the fuck away from me. Move! Torrent. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Also, I could totally just bring you back at any point. It'll be fine. This cannot be worth it. It will be. Come on. Ugh. Dude. Alright. Bring back the horse preemptively this time. Come here. I'm trying to jump off the horse. There we go, like that. Regen. Yeah. I'm very lucky that that didn't hit me, actually. Remain focused. Is that 3? That was 3. It's coming down! Yeah! Uh. I didn't have time to summon Torrent. Oh my god. Remain focused. Better fucking not. How the fuck did I not die? There's one. There's 2. I think each foot has its own separate stance meter. and then he has a third one as a whole. I think that's what it seems like the mechanic is. And you have to break all of them to get him to fall down. Oh my god. Because getting the second one is super inconsistent, right? Sometimes we get it right away, and then sometimes it takes a little longer. And then the third one seems to take a long time no matter what. There we go. At least he stays down for a long time, too. I don't know where his fucking head is, bro. Okay. Oh my god. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear. What that does is, the more you hit the enemy, the more you heal. Say that 3 times fast. I don't think I want to. Veli's whole lore being that she transformed... Lifesteal, yeah, in a word. She transforms other people's thoughts or sentiments or happy memories or whatever into candy that she can eat. That's it. I mean, you see the parallels. We transform other people's pain into our nourishment. Yippee. That sounds kind of dark when you put it that way, but it's good. It's positive, I promise. Yummers. But yeah, we can throw that in here instead of that. And then there's also the Opaline Hard tier, I think. Um, that's back in the base game. I don't know if I want to necessarily run and grab that right now, but we could. It's gonna be easier than that, I guarantee it. Because that gets dropped by either an Erdtree avatar or a fucking the lizard one. I forget. Oh, it's a putrid avatar in Caelid for Feroth, which is here? No, that's the cathedral. For Feroth. It's up here. This one? Smoking Church. I don't remember if it's this one or if it's this one. This is Fort Feroth, so it's this minor Erdtree. This should not be an issue, especially at the level that we're at. Granted, it's Caelid, so everything's an issue, but like, you know, it should be reasonable, as opposed to what we just did, which was unreasonable. This guy. I fight this guy a lot because he's also got the, I think he drops... Ow. Yeah, half health. That's nice. I think he also drops the, yeah, see, there you go. There's the fucking tier in action. It's healing us. I think he also drops the Flame Shrouding Cracked tier, which boosts fire damage, which is I think we've technically used fire damage in only 2 builds, which I guess is technically also the majority of the builds that we've done on the channel. But fire damage is really good across the entire game, so... delicious. Easy one-shot. And Opaline Hard tier. Oh no, the Stone Barbed Crack tier. That's also really good, actually. I think it's the other one here in Kayla that drops the Flame Shrouding Crack tier. Stone Barbed Crack tier increases your stance damage. Increases so boosts more stance breaks. Also very good. So yeah, beating that guy gives you 2 really good crystal tiers. Especially for like early and mid game. 50 vigor, 1 level at a time. Alright. Back to the manse. Because now... actually, we have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna put this flask together. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll come back. Temporarily boosts all damage negation. All right, break time. There you go. All right. Sorry for the extended break. Darby had to go too, so need a couple extra minutes. All right. Time to lock in with your cock in, chat. We're getting in there. The depths of... Shut up! The depths of silence, you bastard. Can't believe I let him hit me. Surely the extra lifesteal will solve everything. Surely. Look, it's not that I'm expecting it to solve all of our problems. It's that it's more thematically accurate for the build. The extra lifesteal and the extra all elements resistance, actually. Ow. Let me at him. Floppers, do not interrupt me. Okay. I think I would have to be a little closer for that to work. I should be dead. I should be dead. I am dead. Well, that's fine, actually. That's okay. There's one other thing we could go and get. But I don't think it would help us much now. Not quite. Maybe. Just kind of in general, but like, I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Because that would require going to the Erdtree, so... Surviving on 1 HP and a dream. Yeah. Yeah, no, it never, that never works out. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. Ow. Give me 1 second. Okay. Summon my floppers into hell. That was a pretty good parry, if I do say so myself. That's not good. I didn't know he could do that this early. Okay, you gotta roll into the explosion. You gotta roll into the explosion. Hell of a run, actually, with those parries. That was really good. Really opened him up. I'll drink that. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro. Oh, shit! Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. That's fine. Sir! please. My floppers. They'll save me. How the fuck? Oh my god! I just discovered a viable strategy. You can crouch underneath the spin. I pressed the button by accident. I would have never thought to do that. Okay. I rolled a little bit too early, I think. That's really bad. That's you don't want to see that. Never mind, it's fine. Ow. Okay. Alright. Son of a bitch. Alright, we've learned some new tech. As far as I know, that's brand new tech. I don't know if anybody knew that you could crouch underneath that. I mean, he spins diagonally, so I imagine that if you're outside and if you're outside crouched and he spins at you, you'll still get hit. But if you're up close to him, you can just do this and then he can't hit you. That's really cool. Alright, hold on one second. One of these runs, I will get the stance break on him, and then I'll just crit him, just for the love of the game. I don't know if I can parry that at all, actually. It's real! The crouch strat is real! Alright. Alright. Having a little trouble rolling through that shit. I'm not sure why. Oh! Fuck! Yeah, I need a bit of a breather, please. That was early. That was not early. Get him, my floppers. Beat he ass. Alright. Maybe I should stop trying to parry that much. Maybe I should focus a little bit. God, the music goes crazy. Midra used Hyper Beam. Funny you say that, because Hyper Beam is not super effective on anything, unless it's used by Sylveon. Fun Pokemon nerd fact. Because Hyper Beam is a normal type attack, it is not super effective on anything. Because normal type is not super effective on anything. I'm aware. Listen, I'm sure you are, it just gives me an excuse to yap. But Sylveon has the ability Pixelate, which transforms all normal attacks that it uses into Fairy type. So it can be super effective on the types that Fairy type is super effective on, like Dragon, and Fighting, and Dark. Alright. Fucking... That's crazy! This I didn't know. Yeah! Yeah, that's why you'll see Sylveon in Champions. If you play Pokemon Champions, you'll see Sylveon run moves like Hyper Voice or Round sometimes or Hyper Beam, because those are normal type attacks that are transformed into Fairy type, which makes them more powerful. It gives them a type affinity, but uh, it also gives them same type attack bonus because Sylveon itself is also Fairy type. Last Pokemon game I beat was Black. That's... Ooh, God, that's what, 10 years ago, Pokemon Black? Maybe more at this point. Get him! Smash! $16? Oh my god. Fucking closer to 20. Ding-a-ling. I didn't know there was a crouching summon animation. I had no idea. I thought that would make me stand up. Alright. If I'm gonna parry, I better be fucking confident, because because that second and third swing that comes out after the one that I misparried, those come out way too fast to dodge. I also played Y, but never finished it. I played Y. As opposed to X, I mean. Growing up, my first Pokemon game was Sapphire. Okay, yeah. So it happens to me when I'm distracted. You know what? I'll let you take that one. You know what? My first Pokemon game was Sapphire. I think I had a friend who had Emerald. And then my brothers, when Gen 4 came out, it started with Blue. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. When Gen 4 came out, I have a distinct memory of me and all my brothers going to GameStop with my parents. And me and, I think, my first brother, Cookus. I think me and Cookus both got Diamond, and then Galahad and Otterfodder got Pearl. It's great having at least one sibling, because then you can just get two different versions of the same Pokemon game. Gen 5, I think I got Black and Black 2, I think. Gen 6, it was Y. Gen 7... Was Gen 7 Sword and Shield? Or was that Gen 8? No, Gen 7 was Sun and Moon. I got Sun. Gen 8 was Sword and Shield. I got Sword. And Gen 9, I got Scarlet. Winds and Waves, I don't know which one I want to get. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'll wait for some more info to come out about the games, I think. Like what the box legendaries looks like, or maybe some version exclusives. Alright. Unpopular opinion, but my favorite of the 3D era is Sun and Moon. I think that is an unpopular opinion, but like it shouldn't be. Sun and Moon were very hand-holdy, but like aside from that, they were very good games. They had a lot of shit going on. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were like somehow even more hand-holdy though. Really like the characters? Yeah. Yeah, no, just keeps casting spells. It's better for you. Holy fuck. Alright. I deserve that one. Okay, I was just out of range of the explosion that time. It's a good way to be. Oh! Oh! Son of a... Oh... Yeah, I should have expected him to target swap. I don't know why I didn't. This game's kind of hard sometimes, you know? Ugh. I also know that Sword and Shield were kind of... You don't say. Sword and Shield were kind of not great from public opinion. That was when Dexit happened, first of all. Where they're like, yeah, not every previous Pokemon from previous generations is going to be in this game. And people got upset about that. And I think, yeah, there was no way that you could say... There's no way you could sell that without people getting upset. Because every Pokemon is somebody's favorite Pokemon. As unlikely as that may seem with certain Pokemon. And I know people were, like, kind of upset that the legendaries didn't really do anything during the story of the game. Everything involving them was relegated to the very end game and then the post game. Like, you see them show up in the tutorial, and then you don't see them again until after the end of the game. A lot of people didn't really fuck with that very much. One of the most sold games, though. Yeah, I think I've kind of come around on it. Because I shared a lot of those opinions that people had, but I still think it was really solid. I liked it a lot. I also recently tweeted, there was a tweet talking about, like, how the box legendaries compared to their counterpart. And when I played Sword and Shield, when I played Sword, I really, really liked Zacian better than Zamazenta, because, honestly, just the Fairy Steel typing was way better than the Fighting Steel. But as time has passed, I really, really prefer Zamazenta aesthetically. Not just because he's red, but because, like, the way that his fur mane kind of resembles the shield, both in his crowned and regular forms, I think is just, it just makes him look really good. It gives him a very good silhouette. As opposed to Zacian, which doesn't look bad, but I don't fuck with as much. Okay. It's way fucking early on that. That was a bad run. I think maybe my piss was what was making me better at the game. I've pissed out my ability to play the video game. Also, when I might need to adjust my tracking. Every time I go to take a sip, my fucking model loses tracking, and it fucking lags. Like, it's fine, but I notice it every time so far, and it's starting to bother me. You can't summon until after he gets to phase 2. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh. There was not another attack after that. Son of a bitch! Oh, I got the madness death pose. Maybe going and getting that talisman from the Erdtree will help. Maybe it will. Clueless. Bitch. Watch out! Ow. Nice. That was awesome. This is really awesome. Shield's underrated. Oh, I'm dead. Can't parry that. Can't parry that. That's a grab. You can't parry that. You can't. You can't. I am no longer the god of parries. He has bested me with the command grab. Motherfucker said, enough! Yeah. Get fucking stun locked. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Heal up, regen my stamina a little bit. Back shots. Crazy style. Alright. Fucking relax on the parries. Chill out. Breathe. Yeah. Avoid the shockwave. Okay. Not the laser! Early. Whew. He has made no progress. I can see that. You guys are so mean to me. I would have deserved to die there, I think. Whew. Yeah, we're doing it. It's happening. Sort of. Alright! The parrying is so powerful. Just in time, hell yeah. Oh, and to think I was gonna use the spell version of Carrion Retaliation. The parries go so crazy, bro. Jeezy, Jeezy. Those are letters. Level 130. Chat, what if we... What if we, I don't think we have the stats for it. Shorthand for congratulations. Ah, I see. Twizzler sword. It's canned. It's canned. It could be. It could be candy. Chat, what if? Like you're reaching a little? I think so too. Also, it is not. It's like the opposite of the build that we have. We built into Dex and Int. This is Strength and Faith. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe it could make for a funny bit. But the Ash of War doesn't even like the exclusive Ash of War is that grab attack that he does, and it's only functional on other tarnished, so it's not even really worth. Like it could be funny, but it's not really worth it. All right, that takes care of Midra. We need to go to Bonnie Village because we got to go talk to the guy in here. That nope. All right. Did you beat him? We did beat him successfully. We devoured his soul and stuffed it into my health box. Ow! Bitch. Okay. Get me out of here. There's a dog down here. It's gonna eat my horse. Devour, I hardly. Spicy soul, best soul. Indeed. We like some spice. There's Grace. I think we specifically didn't come this way before because I know that if you go too far on this path, then Miquella's rune breaks. And that also breaks a bunch of quest lines. I guess it like changes world state, so a lot of quest lines are affected. It doesn't necessarily break them. Some of them it does, but like some of them it's like, okay, this needs to happen. I think all of them are like, it needs to happen at some point, but there are certain things that you got to do beforehand to, those fucking owls, I hate them. They're so loud. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. He's got armor on his feet, so you can't hurt him. So what you do is you go up here, and you throw a giant fireball into his fire. You used a spirit spring to get up here, you dumb idiot. You can't survive that fall. Hello? Am I? Hello? Having a rivalry with your dad seems like a faux pas. That's pretty funny. What's up, Phantom? Oh, Phantom Kitsune. There's another Phantom that turns up around these parts occasionally. I gotta delineate between the two of you. Fucking. Like, I need to get that emote. Who's got that emote? That 7TV emote? Veli or Pixie? One of the girls has it. It's just a little cat waving. This cute. I like that one. Gotta get that one. Ugh. Wanna have a mo. Pixie has pups. That's true. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Chocolate. For ease of access. Yeah, I feel like it might be a little difficult to look up, considering it's two letters. Let's go do that. Let's open that right. God, I gotta clean this monitor. Like, there he is. There he is. There he is. Enjoy. Speaking of little guys, I've been thinking about redesigning the leaflets a little bit. Not necessarily soon, because that okay, all right. Yeah, that tends to happen. Because like I'm still working on it. I'm workshopping it. Because you guys are very simple. There's nothing wrong with that, but specifically because I have you guys set up with stream avatars, I want to give you guys more customizability. And because you're made out of paper, you don't have a lot of that right now. So I want to kind of. I'm still going to keep the origami theme. I want to be purple. Yeah. Yeah, I want to add some more colors. I want to add some like accessories and like little bits that you can kind of change uh, a little bit. So I don't know. I don't know when that will happen. I might save it for to happen alongside a 2.0 debut, perhaps at some point, maybe. God only knows when that will happen. I don't even have a full like design finished for that. It'll happen eventually, but I don't know. Like I don't know if I should save it and do everything all at once, or if I should just like do stuff when I feel like I want to do stuff. That's kind of the dilemma, basically. Ugh, yeah. Okay. So which one was first? I forget. That one, which is wait here. Yeah, there. Away we go. Uh-huh. God, we gotta fight Bale too at some point. All right, get your sniffers. Giant dragon feet. Giant, dead, decaying, fucking fossilizing dragon feet. You gotta like. I forget how to get over that. I think you gotta go down to. Yeah, down to the shore down there, and then circle around this way. So it might. Yeah, it might be able to get this with this. Grace is probably better to start at. Actually, smells like chicken. Probably tastes like it too. If dragons were real, I would eat one. Or I would want to eat one. I'll try anything once. Almost anything. I'll try almost anything once. There are some things that I know are a no go. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that either. I like little shallow like sandbars like this. It's cozy. All right, you can look at me like that because that was funny. I love that. That's like one of my favorite emotes. Is that specific emote the Kyo stare? Yeah, you gotta go up over this thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember. I remember. Ugh. Ugh. I'll be shrimping a little bit. Just a little bit. Fucking frog blink. I want an emo like that. The buh, buh. I can't even do it because my tracking's not good enough to tell. I think if you have V-Bridger, you could probably. Then again, it might just be my eyes that like they close too much when I close one of them. I don't know. It's a little. Oh god, the fucking eels, the goddamn lampreys. One thing I do like about these enemies is that they are just called lampreys. That's just what they are. That is what they were a reference to, which is it's a real like a real life animal. It's also what Electros is based off of. Fuck. It's a very interesting crevasse I find myself in. I'm gonna need you to stop. Took a fucking chunk out of him. Holy shit. I'm gonna get hit by something. I could feel it in my butt. Stick your fucking cat face in the hole and blow. I'm really saying some words out here. Crimson Seed Talisman. The Crimson Seed Talisman is kind of meh. The Crimson Seed Talisman +1 is kind of goated. It's kind of fucking crazy how good that talisman is. It boosts how much you heal when you use a flask. It boosts it by a shitload in the +1 version. Like it is serious. Oh yeah, Shadow Lady. Forgot about you. Yelan. The armor's sick. And her katana's made out of shadows. God, she's so edgy. No wonder I like her. I like the armor because it's all pitch black, and I like the helmet because it looks like a crown. And I want to take that shit. Second map, Beloved Stardust. That's a good talisman, by the way. About the knight in the black armor. Yeah, Yolan, not Yelan. How about the nature of the world? Yap, 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 yap. Not listening. Don't care. Study sorcery. He has fucking carrion retaliation. I can buy it from him a second time for some reason. Carrion phalanx. I'll take that. Defensive arch of numerous magic flint blades. Yeah. We might use that. Just like we might use the fucking, crystal sorceries for rock candy. We haven't been, because we just have been, like, Glintstone Ice Crag is better. Also, we're kind of out of spell slots. Which I guess I can get rid of, like, Freezing Mist, because that's not great. Especially when we have some more Ice Storm, that's just better. Yeah. We like having options. Yeah, this one we gotta kind of. Oh, this one we gotta fucking go through this half of the. We gotta drain the water and then go out this way to get over here. So this one's gonna take a little bit of time. Dude, my like shoulders are tight. I don't know. Ugh, I don't know what's up. Gotta do some real stretchies. Maybe I need a new pillow or something. Whew. I would like to do at least one more boss today. Whether that's, I mean, we're gunning for Met because she takes a long time to get to, just because you have to do this shit to unlock her. But we could also do, I think the Shadow Tree avatar is pretty easy to get to, and Gaius is relatively easy to get to. You just have to kind of climb the tower for the most part. Ugh. This shit, you got to do a bunch of jumping puzzles. Ugh. At least there's a dedicated jump button in this game as opposed to Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, where you also had jump puzzles, which I guess count more like fall puzzles than jump puzzles. Yeah! I cannot fucking believe he moved out of the goddamn way. Spell parry. It's so cool. Another reason that I wanted to use the spell version as opposed to the skill version of Carrion Retaliation is because this specific... Oh my god, don't fucking fall off. This specific staff that we have, Carrion Glintblade Staff, boosts Glintblade Sorcery, as you can see down here on the bottom by my tail. Carrion Retaliation is a spell parry that generates glint blades. So it does, in fact, boost the efficacy of those glint blades. I thought I just fucking missed it by an inch. Which is also why we bought glint blade phalanx, because it boosts those as well. You low-key fell off. I almost did. I almost fell off, but I did not. Loki fell off the Bifrost. In fucking Thor 2, I think, is when that happened. Yeah. Okay. There you go. It occurs to me that another talisman that would complement the March 19th, 2074. Count your days. Um, it would make me like, what? 2074 would make me like 79 years old. No. It would make you 174. I hate you. I fucking hate you. That would make me 81? No. 79? my math fucked up? I think it would make me 79. Which, like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. It'd be 78 because your birthday wouldn't have had. Right, that, yes, it would be 78 because it would be March, not December. You're right. You're right. You got me. It's easy math for me because I would be 74. It's easy math for Galahad, too. Ugh. Oh, speaking of Galahad, he messaged me. He texted me like 5 minutes ago. I feel out of place here going towards 40. Don't feel that way. It's fine. Fucking, I feel old watching a lot of VTubers because I'm just 30. Everybody, it seems like everybody's young here, but then like a lot of VTubers are like, we're all over the place. We're all going towards 40 if you think about it. Unless you're over 40, in which case you're now going away from 40. Yeah, don't sweat it. You're only as old as you feel. And sometimes you feel old, but other times you're alright. Going towards 140. God, stop! Who do you think you are, Dinah? Fucking adding literally 100 years to every number. We come down here. We touch this grass. Someone has to sub in when he isn't here. That's fair enough, I guess. Ugh. Oh my god. I can't kill him. Lucia will get mad at me. She's already mad at me. Ah! She can't fit through the door. It does kind of baffle me that there's no, like, crab claw weapon in this game. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Am I wrong? I agree, right? Because crabs, like, especially in the early game, they're kind of there are a bunch of places where that will happen to you, and you just get jumped by a crab that was hiding underground waiting to ambush you, is what I was going to say. Anyway. Don't- uh, anyway. Someone clip that. No! No! Uh, but, like, would it not be cool to have the big crabs drop a crab claw weapon just like as like a 2% chance or something? That would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. Hey, ow! Alright. Jank ass tail hitbox. Going around. He doesn't know where I am. He's straight up. Doesn't know I'm here. Yeah, there's a second one, by the way. I think this one does know I'm here, actually. Oh! Oh, he's a knower. Oh, he's a knower. Oh, he's a knower. Oh! Live! I didn't live. They should drop the Crab Claw Keyblade. Oh, shit, I forgot there was a Keyblade that exists. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1 in so long, actually. I've been loving watching Dory play it. I'm a KH2 head through and through, but you got to put some respect on the OG. I remember because Dora got it last stream. Yeah. Wait, does that mean she beat Ursula? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I don't think I was. I don't remember. Was I there for that? I think I might have been there for that. I don't remember. Look, man, the days just blur together, and I'm stupid, and I think you were. I think I was. I was there for when she beat the first phase. That's for sure. Eh. Oh my god, the explodies. Bro's own minions blow up on him. Crazy. Yeah, alright. Ugh. It's over. Got him. Long range. She's struggling, and I told her to switch out Donald for Goofy because she had two healers earlier there. Took her 2 tries after doing that. Yeah. That is true, because, like, first of all, Dory doesn't read anything. But even then, like, reading your party members' abilities in Kingdom Hearts is like, you always forget what they can do. And it's very important. Because, yeah, Ariel is a spellcaster and primarily a healer. So if you have Donald there playing mostly White Mage, having 2 healers is not super beneficial. Whoops. And Goofy is the GOAT, also, by the way. Just like all the time. He is simply the best. Shrimply the best. Is this how you get to the hinterlands? I forget. Going north and east, so I think so, yeah. Goofy Tornado is like one of the most powerful moves in every game that he appears in. Bro just fucking goes for it. I went back to Traverse Town and bought actually good weapons for Donald and Goofy. Hell yeah. Next game our stream might be peak. Hell yeah. She's beginning to believe. Hollow Bastion better be a fucking cakewalk. I don't think we're going to the hinterlands. I think we're going to the yeah, this is the way to get to the Erdtree avatar, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember if there was a grace there or not. Did I just touch a grace? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Probably doing Halloween Town next. Yeah. Should have Halloween Town and Neverland left. And I think that's all of them. She did Monstro already. I missed that entire saga of doing Monstro. Yep, there's the Erdtree avatar. This is probably the easiest boss in the DLC. Not to say that it is easy, but it's probably the easiest. Sit, actually. Alright, Galahad did not message me. So, oh, wait, hold on. Galahad texted me, asked me if I was working right now, and I said, no, I'm streaming, and then he did not reply. So, hopefully he doesn't need anything. Skadoo Tree. That's the boss, by the way. The flower.
My friends are my power.
Oh my goodness!
And I'm theirs.
Hi, Kage. Welcome. Oh, welcome in. What's up? Hello. I'm okay. All right. Hold. Let me just sandbag real quick. Let's not worry about it. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Con the Red Leaf, aka Con the King Slayer, the Wandering Wolf Boy Warrior. How? And today we're playing some Elden Ring with Build Your Oshi. If you don't know what Build Your Oshi is, that's where I take your VTuber Oshi and teach you how to build them in Elden Ring. Today we're building Veli, which is why I am pink-chested. I look like Pepto-Bismol. And also a cat girl. I hope you enjoy your stream. What were you up to? Were you doing some more Rhythm Heaven, perhaps? I haven't been keeping up with anybody's schedule lately. I don't know what anybody's doing at any time. I'm just living life out here, dude. And life's been pretty good, honestly. Doing Pragmata, I went off schedule. Nice. I still haven't picked up that game. I don't know. I was like, I want to play. I want to check it out because I think I would like it, but I don't think I have the time, man. I don't know where to squeeze it in. Play the demo yet? No. I haven't done anything at all. Because we got to start. I want to start Leon Kennedy. I want to start fucking Resident Evil 4. I want to play Resident Evil 4 starting next week. I don't know exactly when yet, but at some point next week. Alright. Take it easy. Dude. So much fun and also hurt me today. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't want to hear that. Play the demo, and if you like it, you can get the full game, you know? Yeah. That's how fucking demos work. I'm aware. Thank you. Oh my god, I just realized that the buff icon for lifesteal just is Taker's cameo. The talisman. That's just what the talisman looks like. You see, it's the very last buff beneath my stamina bar. Yeah, I rolled early. Yeah, that's my bad. Remember 5 minutes ago when I said this is the easiest boss in the DLC, by the way? Remember when I said that? See, if you hit the roots, you don't deal very much damage. But if you hit the face... Oh, I hate this attack. We're good. If you hit the face, you do a shitload of damage. Like so. Ow. Fucking alright! Ow. Always crit. Because this is not the end of the boss. I rolled early. I rolled late. Oh god, oh fuck. Belly equals sweets, marshmallows are sweets, fire cooks marshmallows, therefore you can use a fire sword. Now, okay, that's a I take my clappy back. Yeah, yeah, no, that was not. We did not, in fact, beat that boss. That boss has. I mean, all the bosses in the DLC, all of them, most of them, have like secretly 3 phases. Um, yeah, this one's not so secret. It just has 3 phases. It just has 3 phases, and welcome back, Dory Dreamweaver. And welcome back, Dory Streak Breaker. Because if you're back here, I can only assume that that's because you ended stream and I wasn't there. So, just gonna hang out over here. I have successfully avoided all of the beams. I fucking whiffed. You motherfucker. Ugh. Hello? Why the fuck did that hit me? Okay, good. I was gonna be very upset. After this boss, did you grab a snacky? I did grab a snack during that the piss break. I aided it. One? You did what? You did one fucking race car all the way over there, and now you're walking back. Usually does it 3 times in a row. Dude, we're over here. I don't know if you know, but we are all the fucking way over here. I rolled early. But I rolled early enough to roll again. So we're fine. Ow. Okay. It's back, but you just killed it. What a gimmick. Also, I should save my Wondrous Physic for the second phase, because the regen on attack buff does not seem to last particularly long. Okay. Alright. Hello? Why am I alive? I'm not, is the answer. You can use Fire Sword because red hots are a candy. This sword can deal fire damage, actually. Lest ye forget, the reason that I'm wearing the shield is not just because it gives us the Carrion Retaliation Ash of War. It's so that we can't do this. Because that's not very candy-themed. I could use it. But, like, that's not very candy-themed. Ow, motherfuck. It totally is. You've clearly never had a red hot. I have had a red hot, actually. But it's not just fire. It's specifically like blood flame, which, I I guess if you eat enough sour candies, your tongue will start to bleed, because I have had that happen before. It's uncomfortable. I am getting my ass beat! Candy not good versus plant. Need help. Just do the thing. Let's see, it doesn't even seem to do a significant amount more damage. Mostly just hitting the head instead of the body. Yeah! Awaken my floppers. Yummy citric acid. Get the fuck back here! Alright. Ow! Bitch! Jeez. I rolled early. Oh, and I'm out of healing. Okay. Damn. Flowey's really mad. What's worse, this or the end of... Hear me out. Alright. This or the end of Undertale when you fight the Flowey. I don't know when that... I don't know anything about Undertale. I've never played Undertale. I know Sans. Here's what I'm gonna do. That thing that we just got... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put the old one back on. This is not helping in this fight. He keeps running too far away for us to get any benefit out of the lifesteal before the effect expires. Okay. It's not as bad dodging that as I remember it being. Ow. I deserve that. Yeah. You crit that bitch so that the next phase starts with less health. Okay. Little early. Little quick on the draw there, Phalanx. Yeah, this time it does it thrice. Kind of lucked out on the positioning with that one because all the bullets exploded on that broken tree branch. Or tree trunk, I guess. Homie, stay the fuck still for like 1 second. Ow. Dude. This guy's actually being such a pain in the ass. Ugh. Chill the fuck out, bro. Alright. You're calling this Erdtree avatar? That's what I was expecting. No, this is the Shadow Tree avatar. It's different. This is the attack that everybody hates. I never seem to have much of an issue with it. Oh! Son of a bitch. Oh my god, my normal swings are unsafe. This is not a good place to stand. Ow! We're not looking so good. I rolled early. Shadow Tree money gang. We love fucking exploding. When do they give Sunflora Omega? No, why did they give Sunflora Omega? You know what I've been wanting to try in Champions? I want to try Mega Scovillain paired with, was it Marvel Scale Milotic? Milotic. Because Mega Scovillain's ability is that if it gets hit by a move, it burns the Pokemon that hit it. But also because it's half grass and half fire, it's like neutral to water damage. So have Milotic attack your own Scovillain, and then give it a burn, and then Marvel Scale activates. And then you just become a wall. Milotic needed contact, but I don't think it's contact. I think it's because it's Spicy Spray. I think it's just any move. I don't know if it's contact. It could be. In which case, Milotic would need a contact move. Which, if it learns something like Tackle or something, I mean, it would be a kind of a waste of a move slot, but the idea would be it would be a very defensive Milotic. Waterfall? Waterfall has a chance to flinch, though. I wouldn't want to flinch my own Pokemon. That seems like a bad thing. What the fuck? Why is that there? Come here. Aww. Doesn't require contact. It's better than I thought. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, it also gets a liquidation. That would be better for sure. But it doesn't. Yeah, if it doesn't require contact, you just hit it with whatever. And then because burns will affect your attack stat, but Milotic uses her special attack stat anyway, so it doesn't matter. I wanted to try and build my Milotic for that, but the build that I have, it would clash with the current build that I have with it, which works better for my existing Lycanroc team. So I would want to pull another Milotic to build that way, give it Marvel Scale, and pair it with Mega Scovillain. And then, of course, as soon as they add Flame Orb to the game, it becomes a moot point. Just give it Flame Orb instead. Ow, shit! Flame Orb, Marvel Scale, and then it becomes a versatile tank. Then you can wall everything, you can use Scald to burn your opponents so that they do even less physical damage. Dude, hold still. Thank you. My tank in Scarlet Violet is my Water Absorb Clodsire holding leftovers, just constantly healing. Yeah. I like Water Absorb. I like, the one that draws in water-type moves. It's not Water Absorb, it's Storm Drain, that ability. Yeah, Storm Drain's really sick. Bro cast his spell into the wall. You love to see it. Ow. I rolled early. Ah, he didn't roll at all! Ugh. Ow, my shoulders are, like, kind of really bothering me, actually. Maybe I should put on some icy hot or something. Ugh. Next one will be the one? It could be. You never know until you try. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, ow. I deserve that big time. Ugh. Dude. Ow. Piranha Plant mains winning this one. They sure are. I can't believe it's been years. Why Piranha Plant? Why the fuck they add that guy to the game? So I meant that next one. Yeah, this one. Unless you mean the one after this. Don't answer until we see how this one goes. Ow! Alright. Alright. Ow. I feel like I don't deserve any of this. Alright. Oh no, it got me! Fuck, I didn't even realize. Smash needs more weird guys instead of man with sword. That I agree with. I think it does. I don't know. I think there's a pretty good balance of weird guys. It's just that guy with sword is like always better. I think the weird guys need to be buffed. I think that's the problem. Also, I think it was Alpharad who said that the reason there are so many Fire Emblem characters in Super Smash Bros. Is because Fire Emblem is a game about characters. It's the same reason that there are so many Legend of Zelda items in Smash Bros. Nobody complains about that because most people play without items turned on. But most of the items come from the Zelda series because Zelda is a game about items, and I thought that was a really interesting take. And I think he's definitely saying something with the Fire Emblem being about characters because, well, they have a gacha game, in fact. They have a gacha game, and every time they add summonable OC characters to the gacha game, people get pissed off because I want Joe Schmo from the game that was never localized. That's who I want to see in the gacha game. Because they're an existing character from the IP. I think Nintendo just wanted to promote Fire Emblem in the West and make Japanese Fire Emblem fans happy. There are some characters that are specifically for that. And it depends on the game. Because, yeah, that was the idea back in the Melee days. That did not work the way I wanted it to. That did not work the way I had hoped it would. Back in the Melee days, that was the idea. Was that they put Marth and Roy in the game. Marth because he is the Fire Emblem guy. He was the first protagonist of the first game. And Roy because he was the protagonist of the most recent Fire Emblem game at the time. And then the same thing... Actually, I guess you can say the same thing with all of the Fire Emblem characters. Because Ike was in Brawl, which was on the Wii, which is where Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn... Well, Radiant Dawn was on the Wii, Path of Radiance was on the GameCube. And then Smash 4 had Corrin, which is... Robin and Corrin, actually. For Awakening and Fates on the 3DS. And then Ultimate had Byleth with Three Houses on the Switch. So kind of actually every single Fire Emblem character was to promote a Fire Emblem game. You do have a point. If it was really about the fact that Fire Emblem was a game about characters, we'd have playable Sothis. I guess that's true. But, like, the argument that Alpharad and that I will make is that there are so many other Fire Emblem characters that you could very easily fit into Smash. My top picks would be Hector and Ephraim. I would love to see Hector because he would be an axe lord as opposed to a man with swords, so you could give him a bit of a spicier moveset. and Ephraim because similarly he uses a spear. Oh yeah, Crom! I forgot they put Crom in. They put Crom in because they put Lucina and Robin in to promote Fire Emblem Awakening. And then they made that one trailer where Crom goes, perhaps maybe I'll get my chance another day. And then they from that moment, the moment they had him say that line, they were obligated to put him in a Smash game at some point. I'm glad that they did. This is not the run, by the way, because we have no heals. It's over. Yeah, I forgot about Lucina and Crom. Because Lucina's just a Marth Echo Fighter, and then Crom is also a Roy Echo Fighter, functionally. Roy with, like, Ike's up B. They should just make a Fire Emblem fighting game. They should just make a Fire Emblem fighting game and put just a shitload of characters in it. It would be great. It would be fine. It would be fun. I would love it. Playable peppy hair. No, let him retire. Stop re-releasing the first Star Fox game and let Peppy fucking retire. Or die. Just let him be. Stop pretending that Stairfax temperatures didn't happen. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Ugh. They could add Riku. See, they could add Riku, but they would just make him play like Sora, and that would kind of suck, because Riku has a distinct fighting style, which also evolves over the course of the games. Fire Emblem Melee. Fire Emblem Showdown or something, I don't know. Uh-oh. Bro fucking smashed his face into the last of my phalanx. Fire Emblem Desolation. Could be interesting. Ow. Can't call it Fire Emblem Warriors, they already did that. And it was shit. At least the first time was shit. I didn't play the second one. I shouldn't say that. I did play the second one, but it's a Warriors game, so it was really hard to... It's really hard to play. Because, God, is Warriors gameplay just boring as shit. Fire Emblem Heroes. No, wait. Yeah, you can't do that either. Getting my ass beat. I'm getting my ass beat. Is that the idea of a Soul Calibur style game of Fire Emblem? Yeah. They did, for April Fools, they did make a video of Fire Emblem Heroes sprites fighting each other as if it was a fighting game. And everybody was like, yo, wait. That would be a great idea, actually. Everybody kind of really wanted that to be real. Okay. Hearing the absolute car crash of sound effects when the entirety of my Carrion Phalanx smashes into this flower's face. It's like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare, bro. It's so loud. Just, you don't have to do that to yourself, man. we getting Yoshimitsu in Smash. He's a guy with a sword, but he's also a weird guy. Yeah, he does the pogo stick thing and the fucking helicopter thing. Yoshimitsu fucks. Alright, come on. Come on, I can beat this guy. He's a little silly, he's a little goofy, he's a little wacky. Darby has awoken once again. And or returned. I just don't look at his arm after he swipes like that. I've gotten hit by that attack because I went for a fucking jumping heavy literally every time. Alright. I remembered. I remembered what I just said. Alright. Cease! Ow. Fuck off. Ugh. Yeah. I fucked up. It's fine. Are you for real? Alright. I don't think I deserve that. All my flops are dead. Ow! Ugh, shit! That was really close. Fucking car crash. Go! Ow! Fuck! Alright. I have not hit him in 10,000 years. Ow. Dude, his spacing is immaculate. Come on! It's over. 7 heals left. That's 1. That's his 1. That's a 1. Maybe when you sent that message it was 7. I did say might. God damn it. It was 7 at the start of the phase? Ah, fuck. That is embarrassing, actually. Are you bastard? Ow. Fuck. Come on. Ugh. Frick you. Yeah! I whiffed. I seriously cannot tell when the fucking roots are going to sprout. The briars, the thorns. I cannot time that shit. Okay. Summon my floppers. I keep trying to say dogs, but they're I mean they are wolves, but they're not supposed to be in the flavor of the build. They're supposed to be cats. There are no cats. There are no cat summons in this fucking game, which seems ridiculous to me. But it's true. The amount of, like, lion imagery, you would think there would be something. Okay, yeah, just do it again. Sure, that's fine. Should have at least added one of them stone cat bosses as a summon with the sheer amount of them they have. I guess that's true. Yeah, maybe. They might be a little strong, though. I don't know how that would balance shit like that, is the problem. Because, like, kind of any cat-like boss, any cat-like enemy in this game, they're all really powerful. Alright. 3 headbutts in a row. Ugh. Oh. You're joking? That should have been it. Alright. That was it. Let me hit him. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see that flopper just go? Meow! Bro got the fuck in there. It didn't do anything, but he got the fuck in there. Yeah! The song just got so somber. Son of a bitch. This is why everybody hates this attack. The triple with the fucking stagger step in the middle of it. Glint Blade Phalanx. Oh my god, dude. This could be it! Excellent! That was a hell of a finale! Yeah! Fucking throw all those glint blades at him. Just for a sure. It disappeared! I don't know what that was, but it fucking vanished. We'll never know. Alright. Fucking hell yeah, dude. I think that's a pretty good stream. We got through 2 bosses in like 4 hours. I wanted to do more, but yeah, I'm gonna throw some icy hot on my back and shoulders because it's bothering me a little bit. If you delay for 9 more minutes, you can raid, perhaps. Oh, perhaps. More mana. Oh, we can use this too. One of the things you can get from this is the Sunflower's head as a giant hammer weapon. You just beat people to death with the Sunflower, and it has the grab attack. It's really funny. Oh, that's not enough. That's not even enough to level up. Yeah. Yeah, we're beyond that now. What's another area that we gotta get to? Want to make an anvil hammer build at some point? Yeah, that'd be really cool. We were trying to get to the hinterlands. I could maybe go do that and set us up for Metter next time. No, not this Grace. This one, yeah. That way, next stream we might be able to just start fighting Metter, and then next stream would be tomorrow. We wouldn't have to worry about traversing anything. Well, we would still have to climb the tower, but that's fine. All the way up. Okay. Forget exactly where to go. We gotta... No, yeah, this way. Sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know what just happened. Pull the lever. Take the elevator back up. I've fallen down that hole before, by the way. That's, you absolutely can fall down that shit. It's not fun. It's funny, but it's not fun. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's that way. At least I think it's that way. Be gone! Excellent. Perfect combo. Away we go. Oh my god, I just realized this is not the correct way to go. I mean, maybe it is, but I just remembered that we can't go to the hinterlands yet. We have to pick up the fucking gesture so we could open the secret door. Yeah, this brings us back into the specimen storehouse over here. This is where you get this one. No, I think it's over here somewhere. Grace. I think over here you get either the shield or the spell, the Flame Serpent spell that these guys use. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have taken out the little guys. I probably should have taken out the little guys first. I like those the Fire Knights are so weirdly proportioned. I like them because they're creepy. Like, you look at their face and they're like normal size, and then and then you realize that their arms and legs are really, really long for them to fit into, because their head is like the same size as your head. So proportionally, they should be around your size, but they're like twice your size. They're really tall and gangly. It's creepy. What's up, Dragon Lizard? Just me, is the mic audio weird, is it? It might be. Yeah, the Carrion Thrusting Shield. There it is. It's a shield with some pointy bits that you can stick in the bad guys. A slight robotic reverb. Might be a filter thing. There's a static noise when he's talking. That might be my air conditioning in the background. Or it might be a symptom of my using a USB mic instead of an XLR. These XLRs are a little expensive. I would like to have an XLR mic, but I don't, like, I would also want to have a better audio environment. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on a fancy microphone, and then you can still, like, hear the fucking highway zooming by outside my window. Because then it's like, what's the point, right? Get it up. There's the Fire Serpent spell. They were both on this side. Okay, cool. Jump down here because we gotta pull that lever. It's very interesting. I've kind of like started climbing the tower halfway up the tower. This is great. You gotta raise that giant mechanism. And we climb up the specimens. Another famous Miyazakian the fucking jump puzzle, sort of. Yeah, it's fucking, what's her name? She can't read. I think that's such an interesting character quirk. Illiteracy. I say character quirk, meaning like for fictional characters. I think that's an interesting thing for them to have. If you're a person, I feel like you should have the ability to read. I feel like that's important. There's gotta be. Where's the fucking Grace? I need. There's a Grace behind Salza up there, or whatever his fucking name is. I'm taking the risk. I'm gonna go fight him, and I'm gonna go touch that Grace, and then we won't have to fucking climb the tower anymore. Mesmer is behind these doors. We will still have to navigate the tower a little bit. I don't actually know if I can parry that, because it's a skill. It might not count. Backstab. He fucking parried me. Oh! Bleed and knockdown, hell yeah. Take this. And this. And this. Delightful. The Winged Serpent Helm. And the Flame Spear Ash of War. Very cool. Oh, Shadow Tree Blessing. Shadow Tree Fragment. And this is Mesmer's Chamber. I want to touch this Grace. Thank God. Also, I might have enough to pump one more level in magic now. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. I wanted to navigate the tower enough to get to Gaius and to the hinterlands. I don't know if I exactly remember how to get there. I think there's a way to jump down here. Yeah. Down. Oh. Whatever works. Come down. Alright. Sure. Not that way. Oh, this is the Grace I was looking for, actually. Storehouse cross message. Oh. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. You're not supposed to climb up him. You're supposed to take the thing. You're supposed to take the item in his head. Anyway. It's fine. How did he move? Why is he over there now? Am I crazy? He was just over here, wasn't he? This is where we jumped off. This is where my runes were. Why did he... Am I crazy? It's fine. It's... Fine. I don't remember how to get to where Gaius is. I know you gotta kind of climb around the outside of the tower somewhere at some point. I don't remember where. Ha! Wait for it. There it is. Down here, maybe? Really don't remember. No, not quite. Oh, yeah, this is a... Yeah, the secret right scroll. think Freya's in here. Over here. I think. There's also a Fire Knight. Don't think I forgot about you. Fucking relax. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that. Fire Knight armor. Sick. That was cool. It was cool. I didn't parry the sword, I parried the fire. Yeah, she's up above. She's in the room above this one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hello? Why did you jump up there like that? We take those. It was like you cut through the flame with your shield. Yeah! I love parries. I want more parry builds. This is great. Spirit Calculus. Fire Knight Greaves. Damn. I have the whole armor set before we're done. Ugh. That was early. That was early. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He got me. Sekiro BYO went. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know how versatile as far as builds go. Well, I don't remember how we got over there. We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna finish up. We'll worry about the rest next time. Where's my music? That was a good stream. We got through 2 out of the, what, 8 bosses left in the DLC before Consort Radahn. Good stream, indeed, indeed. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm probably gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm gonna stretch and kind of try and fix my back a little bit. Maybe take some painkillers or something. Yeah, better than struggling with one boss the entire time, for sure. Let's see. Who's online? Oh. I could send you guys off to... Oh, shit! He's live. He's late again. That's okay. What are you doing? Are you just, like, hanging out? Okay, he's just, like, hanging out. So I'm gonna send you guys off to... I'm gonna send you guys off to Octo. I unfortunately missed his debut this past Sunday because I was at work. Typical. But, like, dude... Octopimp, he's been a streamer for a long time, but he's also... he just recently debuted as a VTuber. You have to see this. You have got to see this model. It's so fucking cool. Let me take off the colors. As a matter of fact, let me, Nope. Where's... It's in one of these folders. There you go. I'm me again. How? Alright. I leave you guys in good hands. Octo's a cool guy. He's been in the content creation sphere for forever. Like I whitewashed. I was white the whole time. Let's not pretend. Let's not take that joke any further. Just don't do that. Anyway, I'm getting out of here before before you guys get me in trouble. Thank you guys for joining me. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Until then, be nice, have fun, raid Leaf, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Don't laugh, G. Shut up.